Ahoy!
Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's Nintendo. You never know. Speaking of DMCA, all right. So I've got some news for everybody. Let me fix my camera. It seems a little low. There we go. I've got some news. Okay. I did do a little bit more digging, and it took me a lot of digging, to be honest, to figure something out. And I'll explain that in a second. I do want to say good morning to Ultimate Piece of Heart Farts and Killick, Lazy Crypt, Echo. Let's see, who else is there? Nicomancer, Crudus, Hobo Joe. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you here. Hope you had a great night. Good sleep and all that. So, I'm just going to say this straight out because, well, I mean, this is what YouTube is telling me. So I have no reason to believe anything differently because YouTube is the one telling me this is who's doing it. It appears that, and this isn't to say that there isn't an actual person troll spam reporting the channel as well, but it's only happening on Might and Magic, so maybe not. I don't know. In any case, what I do know, what I can confirm, what I can prove is Fuga Music, F-U-G-A Music, has apparently been very aggressively attacking this channel for the Might and Magic 4 soundtrack, the Clouds of Xeen soundtrack. I cannot find where they own any kind of rights or anything like that. I can't confirm it. I have no idea. It claims that the owners are somebody else, which goes right along with the usual bullshit of how copyright trolls just gather data, simply to gather data. because that's what makes money. That's the most valuable commodity next to real estate on this planet right now is personal data. In any case, um, they are aggressively to a point of harassment, and I'm just going to call it out. That's really what it is. So on live broadcasts, they have and they'll even admit it on their website. They have an automated system that tracks music usage live online. You can go to their website, look it up, Fuga Music, as part of their technology. And apparently, it is aggressively reporting channels, basically just to piss you off, to harass you. Um, I don't know what I can do about that. Unfortunately for the YouTube viewers, I'm sorry, and I'm going to say this now before the music starts and they start aggressively attacking the channel again, like they have the past few streams. But if you're a YouTube viewer and you're watching the VODs are safe because Fuga hasn't got a leg to stand on. YouTube even states it is safe to allow the music. So the way the system is working is exactly as I've described in the past. These aggressive claimants are using software to just bot reporting that your channel is using music that they own or whatever. And YouTube uses an automated response system to shut the stream off temporarily, just the video and the audio. It doesn't stop the stream itself. It just shuts off the video and the audio, reviews it. If it doesn't see anything, it turns it back on. Well, the spam reporting of the claim keeps it from ever really coming back very long. So that's why we've seen the video go up and down. And for those YouTube viewers, I am so sorry for that. If I had a way to stop it, I absolutely would. I'd need an army of lawyers and a tremendous amount of international support be able to ever get there. But truth is that DMCA is a broken process. It has been a broken process since it was introduced, 96 or 7 or 8 or whatever it was back in the late 90s. It has been a broken process since then, simply because it didn't have a forward view of what things would be like. It was easy to abuse from the start. So, with that being said, I've got nothing else to say. It just kind of pisses me off that it ruins the experience for other people, all because some dick somewhere thinks that they have the right to harass people, because there is no punitive damages that they will ever receive from doing so. And by filing the complaint, it demonetizes the video, which then all ad revenue from that channel, which there really isn't much on mine, goes to them. So rich people get richer by harassing poor people. Yay! Welcome to the world at large. That's pretty much the way it's been since the dawn of time. In any case, on to more positive, wonderful stuff. We finished Leisure Suit Larry yesterday. Leisure Suit Larry 2 Leisure Suit Larry goes looking for love in several wrong places. And I gotta say, despite the fact that it's very questionable and definitely not for all audiences, that was a very fun game. Al Lowe, maybe not the greatest public personality out there. I don't want to say something bad about him. I'm really not trying to. He's let's just say he's very comfortable with some of his jokes. He really did make some good games. He did make some good games. Yes, me again, Pi. And Nuke for Prez. How are you doing? Nicomancer, we don't like your gameplay. Stop uploading it. Yeah, really. I mean, and it's really not that. It has always been, and this sounds so conspiracy theory-ish, but it's true. This is something even YouTube has spoken to some degree on in the past. That, back about 5-6 years ago when we had the first huge wave of YouTube and some other channels getting hit really hard for videos, was very much we just don't have the manpower to deal with the onslaught of these complaints, because there is nothing that says you cannot use a bot to report these. And as a result, I want to say at one point, and this was many years ago, and I'm sure it has substantially increased from there, hundreds of thousands a day. And that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Do you imagine trying to vet 100,000 plus complaints on anything? work in a fast food restaurant can field 100,000 complaints about your burger, you know? You can't address 100,000 people in a day. You'd need probably a good 10,000 people calling nonstop, depending on how long the conversation takes. It's crazy. Twitch stalks my stalking. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They stalk your stalking. Thank you very much for the stream streak there, Sorty Straw. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good night and a good day so far. So, yeah, but ultimately the VODs are safe. If you are a YouTube user and you're a YouTube viewer, if you prefer to watch the VODs on YouTube, by all means, please continue to do so. I do not get the ad revenue for those. I'm not monetized there anyway. I still got another 246 subscribers before I can even begin to apply. But, you know, it might be a couple of bucks a year because everything's demonetized.
What do I gotta do? Write fuck off in Braille on your forehead?
SiriBot, kick their ass. Hey, Milk Magnet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Something's wrong with that burger. Yeah, that was made by McDonald's. Oh, man. Why not send Mystic Esquire after them? He's napping right now. He's too busy to be bothered. How about a stream streak? Oh, dude. Ostra, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How are you doing? Again, thank you for that raid last night. I hope you got a good rest in. Address the accuser. I'm not sure how difficult it is to halt the accusations if they try that. Well, for one thing, Fuga, I think they were Norwegian. I can't remember if it was Norway, yeah, or Sweden. It was somewhere up in that region. I'm trying to remember, what it was, but I can actually Google them and just go look them up. I'm not trying to tell you to go harass them. Please don't do that. That's not the point. The idea here is that I want you to be aware that, no, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. And technically, by U.S. law, little knowledge as I have of that, they aren't either. But even if they were, I don't have the ability to afford to fight them. Even if I had a good job making a lot of money, I would have to be a lawyer myself in the field of copyright law to even begin to look into it. And even then, the amount of time and effort would be enormous. Because if you go up against a corporation, it's not going to be you. It's not going to be you against one other person. It's going to be you against a team of other people who have equal or probably even greater knowledge. Then it's international, and dear God, let's not get into that. So it's just all it is literally the same thing I've talked about over the years. It's literally just automated scam botting to steal your revenue from ad revenue from YouTube streamers. That's it. It's just another way for them to amass the wealth from nothing. Like they put forth zero effort. I would even be willing to bet they didn't even write the software. They probably commissioned it from somebody else at a very low cost, in which they get nothing from other than the initial payment. Bot reported to Twitch. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Pi. I didn't even see what they said. It just went bam. SiriBot was like, yeah, get out of here. 16-year-old convoy Q, whatever the hell that is. Spam detected. You're going to love the new time schedule because you're about 800% more Bito time. I have about 800% more time myself, but not for the same reasons. Rest as well. Work was work. Good to be back here. Oh, yes, that. What did I say? Cast pox upon them. I really don't know how to do that. Let's see. I got an idea. Damn it. Yeah, let's see. There we go. I don't know how to cast a pox upon them, but I'll happily wear this badge of honor. F you, Fuga. How about that? Wished I could report that spam to YouTube. So, right there. all I got to say to that. Let's see. Anyway, so Might and Magic. Actually, wait, back up a little bit. Since we finished Leisure Suit Larry 2 last night, next on Tuesday nights is going to be Loom. However, disappointingly this may be, I don't have the EGA version of Loom. For those who don't know, Loom has a very complicated history and releases. For whatever reasons, you know, we talk about, or we complain about remasters, reboots, and remakes. Focus gone again. Yeah, every time I stick my hand in front of that camera, it goes flaky. It loses its focus. There we go. That should be better now.
So, tell me about Loom.
But anyway, it has a very complicated history and releases. Talk about remasters, re-releases, and reboots, and stuff like that. LucasArts and Sierra are doing that a lot.
Adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
2 gigabytes out of 122 gigabytes downloaded. You might be able to play Oblivion Remaster this decade. Nicomancer, they're just trying to give you the authentic 2006 experience. That's all. That's all. Just the official, the original. They want to make sure you feel like you're getting ready to play Oblivion for the first time. That's all. Excuse me, bot account suspended. Just got word. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway, yeah, so it has Loom has a complicated release history. LucasArts and Sierra were notorious for doing remasters of their games in the early 90s. Sierra did several, King's Quest and Leisure Suit Larry 1, Quest for Glory 1, and I think a couple others. I don't remember off the top of my head. But Monkey Island has a minimum of 3 very distinct releases. And for whatever reasons, instead of just upgrading the graphics, they were removing content or changing content or adding stuff that wasn't really all that good. Nobody really understands why. At least nobody I've ever talked to can give me a reason for it. However, they did it. Loom was apparently one of the most egregious ones hit. The premium feeling, right? So I've heard people say the version that is currently available, I don't want to say just the GOG version, but that's the one I have. It's apparently tied to any version that's publicly available in digital distribution, is considered by some to be the worst version that was released. In some cases, you'll find the EGA version available elsewhere. I want to say when I downloaded the Sierra collection from Steam about a decade ago, it came with both the EGA version of King's Quest 1 as well as the VGA version of King's Quest 1. And the same with Quest for Glory 1. I had both in the folder. I could download and play either one of them. It didn't matter. But LucasArts games don't seem to do that. LucasArts games seem to only come with whatever their version that they gave you was. Well, I'll give you an example that I can speak to directly on Monkey Island. Monkey Island has the EGA version, which was had very limited release initially. The VGA version came out in the second release, and that's what most people played. And then the following year or 2 years later, they released the CD version, which was based on the Monkey Island 2 engine. And the changes, I can't say exactly what was changed from the EGA version to the VGA version, but apparently they removed some stuff from the EGA version when they moved to the VGA version, and then some other stuff was changed when it went to the CD-ROM version, as well as removal of the ability to play back the MT32 soundtrack. The CD-ROM version of Monkey Island is actually pre-recorded in CD audio, so you can take, for example, I've got the CD up here on the shelf. You can take the CD, stick it in a CD player, and it'll just play the soundtrack. It's glorious. I mean, it sounds great. They even upgraded it a little bit. It sounds like the original MT32 with some additional voices and instrumentation added or adjusted, and it sounds wonderful. But it's not the original. So if you're kind of a purist, that sucks. But if you're just enjoying the game, it doesn't really matter. Like, I enjoyed playing Monkey Island. I played it back in the day when it came out. I was just happy to hear the soundtrack, other than bleeps and bloops, because in 1990, I didn't have a sound card. It was literally just PC speakers. So, yeah, that's what it is. But Loom, apparently there was lots of content that was destroyed. And I cannot make hide nor hair of which one's which one's good, which one's bad, because I never played it. That was one I didn't touch back then. I don't know why. It really would have been right up my alley. I mean, I was a music student. I was really serious about music in the 80s and really up until the late 90s, performance and teaching and things like that. And ultimately, oh man, it was just, yeah, it was awful. So now I don't really have any other options. Can't really just go out and buy a copy of the original EGA version of Loom. And I can't get clear details on what was changed or how to recover them. So I don't know. Who knows? But that's what we're playing. Next Tuesday we'll start Loom. We finished Leisure Suit Larry like 10 minutes before the end of the stream. So I didn't bother to start the game because that way we can get a nice, solid, fresh start. King's Quest 1, man, the first time you saw that game. And Space Quest was in 1991. Your aunt in BC, Canada had a computer. Oh, nice. Yeah, we bought my mother bought a computer that my mother and my stepfather at the time, they had their own business, and they bought a computer initially to help manage the books for the business. So it was really a business computer that was the purpose, like QuickBooks and stuff like that, so that they could manage invoices and all of that. Had the big noisy, impact printer and all that. And she was like, she got this idea. She goes, we ought to try and play a game. And she went and bought King's Quest 4. And she fell in love with it. She played King's Quest 4 and Might and Magic 1. She tried to play Might and Magic 1. She played, Colonel's Bequest, Quest for Glory, or Hero's Quest when it first came out. And all these other Sierra games. She loved them, but she never bought Loom. I was like 15 when they bought the computer. So, and welcome in, Cree Talk. Welcome in. You're super stoked to play the Oblivion remake. It caught you by super surprise. You already chalked it up to Bethesda trying to make a quick buck, but you've been watching it for hours on streams today, and it would seem Bethesda's trying to get into people's good graces. Shorty Straw, I think a lot of people learned from the trilogy remasters mistakes. I won't say that will change anything for a lot of places, but Bethesda, despite what people say about Todd Howard seems to genuinely care about his IPs. He's also a businessman. But you got to remember, Todd Howard started on Elder Scrolls. He was working for Bethesda when that began. He was basically, I want to say he started out like quality assurance and went into programming. I forget all what he did, but he was a producer, I want to say on Terminator Future Shock. But he was highly responsible for a lot of the Elder Scrolls content all the way up until now, and I think he feels personally responsible for it. So he has a little bit more of a reason to want it to look good. I could be wrong, I don't know, but it's just the impression I've gotten. As long as the gameplay stays the same and they just reskin it, great. He's just become a suit with age, yeah. Like I said, he's not. Maybe he's not. But Loom's never had a re-release. Then never one that would be a re-release beyond LucasArts just updating it through the 90s. If only Todd Howard could produce a functional game. He can. It just doesn't work right off the bat. More brown filter and bloom. I didn't say he had great taste in graphics. You still wish it had more weapon variety. I haven't played it since the Game of the Year edition came out, and I honestly can't remember too much about the weapons in it. I just remember, just like any other game of that style, I tend to lean into stealth and range. So I was real happy to use the bow and spells and sneak around the world a lot. Place your bets. How long will till Bethesda remaster Fallout 3? Oh, it won't be long. I guarantee you. In fact, I want to say they even acknowledged that already. Same weapons as Skyrim, only Skyrim brought back the crossbow, yeah. That's the only way, according to some leagues. Oh, that's on the way. Yeah, see, that's what I've heard too, Zaxler. Yep. You want Morrow? A lot of people are saying that. A lot of people are saying, why couldn't they just remastered Morrowind? It just can't work. But anyway, let's get some Might and Magic going, because I actually, oh man, I want to see this castle. I want to figure out what the hell pardon me, happens in this dungeon. Because we're in Temple of Gollum, right? Is that right? Temple of Gollum? Okay. Here it comes, Fuga. Get your bot ready. Bastards. Early this morning, saw an article for Fallout Remastered being announced for June, or in June. Morrowind would be way more work to remaster. This is not just generic medieval trees. Yeah, I mean, if they were using pre-made assets to kind of simplify things, yeah, I guess that would be really true. But you'd be surprised how quickly artists can create just simple static models. I mean, you do stuff like that all the time, and it's like you sit down and ding, 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 ding. I don't think this is a fair, completely analogous comparison, but it's like musicians. If you've ever heard some songs that were hits, like in the 60s, the song Wild Thing, reportedly written in about 15 minutes, and they just wrote it as a throwaway, and then the song became like a top 10 hit. I think it even hit #1 for a brief period. And Ghostbusters, 3 weeks. He had it written in like a couple of days, and, you know, the whole song was recorded in 3 weeks from the time he was commissioned to do it. It was, you know, for some people who are really focused on that kind of thing, it's just natural. They don't really have that much time. Now, I'm not saying that complex models trying to make a good character or something like that, you know, something that has great animations, that's different. But as far as static models, I don't think they would have too much trouble doing a bunch of those very, very quickly. Wonder how New Vegas rights go. But if it's within Bethesda's copyrights, I'd imagine they would make similar thing for that as well. Did I hit the right one? Yeah, I did hit the right one. Okay, so, Aw, they're all sad. That's right, I forgot. Okay, now then, cast Day of Sorcery. And Day of Protection. Come on, Lyrian. Remaster Divine Divinity. Yeah, we'll see how they do. Now, I know there are no traps here, as I've already explored almost the entire dungeon. Okay. So, home base of iron. Solve the wood, it's like a tree. Cut the branches and return to me. Next is stone, it's full of blocks. Push them around, expose 6 rocks. Last is iron, there is a key. Set the tumblers and you'll be free. There's home of stone. Home of wood. Okay, these were actually pretty easy to take out. Daggerfall and Morrowind are both so different. Types of game that you can't just slap it into UE5 and call it a day, though. Well, no, but model's a model. So it's... The only thing that makes the models difficult would be the complexity of said model. Oh, crap. Let's see. So we need to Lloyd's Beacon our butts here. Where is that? Set. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that in a moment. Those cast, return. Doesn't matter who takes it. Like I said, I don't remember any traps in here. Not impossible menus, but the game mechanics. Well, now the game mechanics, Yeah, I don't know. The only, I mean, you know, through the years editing different games, the only thing I ever struggled with, the only thing that made games more difficult was just that games got more complicated over time. The scripting technology got more complicated, shaders and things added a significant level of complexity. When like Quake 3 and Half-Life 2 and all that stuff were popular. And UE, Unreal Tournament and whatnot. Beyond that, I didn't really struggle too much. Am I going the wrong way? There we go. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Yeah, they're all down. Honestly, Morrowind added more RPG elements than what it removed from Daggerfall. Yeah, which is normal. That's usually how it goes. Later games just kept removing stuff with little return. Really? Oh, okay. Aside from the back-end stuff, may have been more complex. But yeah, okay, so they started taking some game mechanics away. See, I never played Arena or Daggerfall. I got to play those first. And I know Arena, you know, people say, God, it takes forever. It's such a long game. I better save before I go do something stupid again like last time. Okay, at least we don't have to do wood anymore. RPGs have been nothing but simplify and take away. Now, you know, in some ways I do agree with that, Shorty Straw, because one of the big challenges to me, that I think, with RPGs was the complexity. I mean, right? It just got more complicated. And people, that made it harder for people to want to play it, or at least it increased the barrier to entry, I think, for a lot of players. Morrowind was the game that got them out of bankruptcy. Shame it's being neglected. Wow.
Get some help!
Get some help, Fuga. Right? F you, Fuga. That's what I think.
We got one!
Thank you for that. Phone, welcome to the channel. Just shooting some iron golems here. Or stone golems, not iron golems. That's the next one. Down you go. Arena flopped on release back in '93, but word of mouth increased sales over the month. Really? Wow. That I didn't know. I don't remember hearing about Arena back in the mid '90s, like '93 or whatever it was when it came out. But Wizardry and Might and Magic, the Dungeons and Dragons series of games, you know, the advanced D&D stuff, all of that stuff was still big. But I did hear about Daggerfall. That was the first one that I heard, like, people talking about Elder Scrolls. They're like, oh man, Elder Scrolls, that's hard. That's really hard. I'm like, okay, that doesn't make me feel like I want to go and play it now because I'm a wuss. Okay, I think it was this button. Hey, Unchained Dallas, welcome in. This is one of your favorite games. Well, two games, yeah. I loved the first three, and I gotta say, so far, this one's reaching my favorite level as well. I mean, truly, this is such a wonderful game. And I can't remember which one it was. I just finished this dungeon last stream, and I forgot to save. Went into the iron, ran into a couple of diamond golems, and they just destroyed me. And I forgot to save. Hey, Benedict, welcome in down there in YouTube land. Sorry I missed your message. Let's see, what did he say? 6 need to be free? So I think we've got... Yeah, I gotta go back and... Might have been this one. Honestly, Bethesda should just release Morrowind's source code if they don't remaster it. Yeah, that's such a hard thing to get companies to do. That was it right there. So that's what we needed. The home of iron. Okay, I think this is it. Let's save. And... You still maintain Morrowind's smaller scope is for better in comparison to Daggerfall. It really is. I mean, making a game big for the sake of it being big is not a good plan. Because you just end up with devoid worlds. Like, that's really kind of a complaint when with a couple of MMOs when they first hit the game world, like the public, people will get in there like, oh, the first 20 levels are great, but once you hit about level 30, you're wandering around and there's just nothing. There's no bosses, there's no mobs. You know, you might find something every once in a while, or a dungeon or a city, but there's just nothing out there. And then people lose interest. It's like some of the PlayStation 1 3D RPGs. They could be like that because they were trying to utilize that 2.5D engine, and it just wasn't powerful enough to really pull off what they wanted to do. It lacked a lot. It's not to say it was bad, just... Oh, shit. Day of Sorcery. Morrowind has more focus than Daggerfall. Yeah, they had more time, too. You know, Arena came out like, what, 92 or 93? I think it was 93. And then Daggerfall was 95 or 96, so it was just a few years. And then Morrowind was like, what, 2002 or 2003? So it was a much larger gap in time. Plus, they learned a lot from, Arena, 2002, yeah. So they learned a lot from Arena. Daggerfall was just an enormous world from what I've seen and what everybody has said. It is huge. And I can see that being daunting just by itself. Plus, if you don't have the content for it, why have such a big world? Smaller, focused world with more engaging content makes more sense to me. Bethesda also released a weird spin-off, Elder Scrolls games in that period before Morrowind. Yeah, there was Battle Lords or something. What was that? I forget. Arena or Betrayal at Krondor. That was the first game you ever bought. In those days, mostly pirated games. Yeah. Sadly, that's true for a lot of people. Well, that's right. It was one of these switches. I think it was this one? Redguard, yeah, that's it. Okay, this is where things got a little bit crazy. Battlespire, Redguard, yeah. I've seen Tom play Redguard. And I also watched him play a little bit of Battlespire. I think it was Battlespire he played, but it was definitely Redguard. That I watched, and he seemed kind of indifferent. He was like, this is okay. But those were smaller, and those weren't those more focused on consoles, not necessarily PC release? An expansion to Daggerfall. Okay. Was only released on DOS in '98. Weird. That's really weird. Like, why would they release a game on DOS only in '98? I was thinking it was pretty much '97 was the last DOS release for a PC game, like from a publisher, a big publisher. Okay, something's fishy about that. There's 2 teleporters. I don't know where they take me. Hi, fellas. Something hit me hard. Okay, heal my ass. Where is it? Power cure. Ah, okay, so that's where we teleported from, and we ended up here. Oh, pardon me. Now we're way over there. Oh, hello there. Oh no! Yeah, this is what kicked my ass last time. Finally! Jesus! Okay. So we're way down there. Oh, I should save. I see a statue. He probably destroyed my equipment. Yeah, actually, now that you say that. Yeah. Only for 2 people, though. Oh, wait. Nope. Destroyed his katana and his longbow. Her longbow and great axe. That's right, I forgot. The diamond dudes are tearing up gear, too, so... Let's see. A plaque at the base of the statue reads, Home of the Diamonds. So, probably a good idea if I... I'm gonna save one more time. Oh, okay. That's right. Oh, shit. Use... I don't know what Holy Words does. Something. Horn of insect repellent. About... Oops. I mean, this is kind of working, right? Holy crap! Sentinel 6, welcome in, Raiders! Came in just in time to watch me get my butt handed to me by this diamond golem. Welcome in, everybody! Hang on a minute.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! What were you playing today? Was that Ara, Fate of the Ages? Buttkey.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Jeez, man, jeez. Jewel of Golem stopping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you came in just in time. We're really not doing much to this guy. He's kinda tearing me to shreds. You hate these guys, always breaking all my gear. Yeah, that's kind of what was happening here, is we were just talking about. So I'm gonna Lloyd's Beacon out and go repair. Sentinel 6, tell me all about how was your stream today? I hope you had a good one. First time and finally finished it after a long break. Nice. So, is it another RPG, or is it, what is it, an adventure story type game, or what's going on? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Diamond Golem page, yeah. Not enough town portal spells. Cast. There we go. It'd be, and Dick Danza, welcome in. It'd be in keeping with the spirit of the game to find a note revealing that the blacksmith guild pays the diamond golems. Yeah, really. I like those. I like those. Those are actually kind of fun. I've been kind of wanting to play Myst and whatnot for a while, because I played it back when I was a kid. You know, well, I say kid, I was like 20 when it came out, but, you know, kid nonetheless. I don't think anybody's ready to level, are they? Oh, yeah. We got a few people that can level. Let's go there. Ready for training?
Looking to train? Good job!
Good job!
Good job! Good job!
20 is a kid enough. Yeah,
Not
I mean,
today!
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not the pray and pay. I love that. Oh.
What do you want?
I want you to fix my crap, man. Let's see. Fix, yes. Crystal plate mail. Thermal plate mail. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. So, how am I doing today? Well, my shoulder's a little sore. It's been sore since yesterday morning. I'm working over at my mother's house trying to clean out her front flower bed, side flower bed. Just for putting out some bark and whatnot and trying to pull the weeds and clean that mess out. Got most of it done. Looks pretty good now. Let's see, and we broke some weapons too. Oh. Darn it. 1, yes. 2, damn it. Sounds like Fat Cat from Chip and Dale. You got a lot of yard work done for your parents yesterday. It was a perfect day for it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad outside. I've got to cut the grass here tomorrow, and do some yard. I don't really do much yard work on this house. It's not great, but it's not exactly ugly. It's just keep the grass cut, you know. Did you see that the trainer said when you had Zippo selected? Oh, I need to go back and check it out. Yeah, I know eventually, because it kind of got spoiled, Benedict, that that the trainer will be limited. I have a castle. I can go to that castle and get trained now, and I believe the castle will allow me to train higher up. So, Zippo. Zippo isn't ready to level yet anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. So what was I doing?
What do you want?
Swift Belt, Chance Ring, Burning Ring, Dense Ring. Oh, wait.
What do you want?
Sell. Need to equip those again because it's stupid. Gold glaive. Let's see. 12, 20 plus 2 hit. But I'm going to use that. That gives me some magic damage that'll hit. Crystal plate mail. Okay. Before I screw up stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and equip. Man, already sneezing my head off over here. Police Chief was voiced by Jim Cummings, if you remember. Oh, you're talking about in in the cartoon Bonkers. Yeah, was it? Oh, that's pretty cool. That was oh God, can't think of his name from Baldur's Gate. You know, Boo. To equip. And one of these folks had a brass shield. She might be able to equip this. Oh, she's got an ebony shield. Never mind.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
What do you
Use your Twitch Prime
want?
now.
Bitch.
I'm a shark.
I'm a shark. Yes. Yes. Gold cameo. Nothing. Just sell that crap.
Have the acid burn my armor.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything worth selling. Neither do they. Okay. Save. Cast. Return. Day of Protection. You got to alert and tidy up some stuff. No problem. If you need to rest, if you've got something you need to do, by all means, please. Thank you so much for that raid, Sentinel. Everybody who came in with the raid, I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Uh-oh. Time for the golem stoppers. Ouch. use. Didn't seem to do damn thing. And then his weapon is now broke. I think that's a brrrr that I heard. Damn, this is gonna suck. I bet his gear is toast. No, it's... Oh, it's not... Oh, wait. Yeah. Me. Not that it matters. Damn it. One down. His weapon doesn't seem susceptible. I guess the platinum pike is safe? I'm not sure. Oh, crap. He's got a golem stopping.
Great hat, man.
Wizard's hat. Oh, I forgot to pull my hats. My stack of hats. Yeah, diamond golems are a pain in the ass. They're not tough, they're just a pain in the ass. Hey, Formate, are those comedy sound effects native to the game, or is that the mod? Depends on which ones. Some are. There are some cartoon-like sounds, yeah, in this game. Oh man, ads are coming in just 1 minute. Damn it.
Oh, yeah!
He has no
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh. I knew it was coming. Ugh. I knew it was coming. Okay, this is what got me the last time. So we're gonna hold off here, and we'll be right back after these commercials.
You know where you've been tangoed.
Don't go nowhere. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Marseille! It's good to see you again. A long time no see indeed. I hope you've been well. I hope everything's good. You came in just in time to watch me get my ass kicked. Wait. Why are there monsters here? There should be no monsters in this place. I've cleared this place out. Did you see that? It was reporting there was a monster there. This town is clear. No, it's not. It's not now. It must have been a glitch. Never mind. Chat with the monsters the whole time. You know, you're right. Huh. Okay. Whatever. I saw it, the way you know is if you're not familiar with Might and Magic. So these are, I want to say a new edition. I don't remember these in 3 or before. But this tells you you're levitating. This tells you that a wall can be broken. The animation will happen. You'll see his hands will be like this if you can break the wall down. His wings flapping tells you you're levitated. But this tells you that monsters are close. Resident Evil eviction notice. All right. So cast, turn. I'm going to do something a little different. I'm not going to cast all that stuff as I did before. Cast Power Shield. He's going to cast, oops, he's going to cast Light. She's going to cast Holy Bonus? And Heroism. I think that's it. Don't really need the others. They don't do much damage beyond that. So, oh, and less. Okay. So this is effectively the same. There we go. Oops, wrong way. This is gonna suck. And I can't freeze these assholes. Although that did do a decent amount of damage. Oh, I forgot about Moonray. That's a heal. That's actually quite useful. And she's got this, which doesn't do a lot of damage, but hey, you know what? I'll do the Moonray in a moment after another hit. Let's go with... Oh, she doesn't have enough if I do this. Yes, she does. Okay. He has no spells. But he does have nothing. So he's going to just break his weapons. That's what he's going to do. Good. Cast... He can't do Moonray again, but I can do... I can do Acid Spray a couple of times. Now she can do Moonray. Nope, wrong one. Misclick. You can give magical items to people without spells. Yeah, I know. I forgot I can actually trade between casters in between fights. Oh shit, he broke his stuff. Let's see. Give that to him. Damn it. Use... Let's see. Who's got some good junk? Orb of Death. Why not? Give that... Oh. Okay, who's next? Him? Let's try it. Didn't work. Oh, shit. She didn't have anything either. Yeah, they're not undead. That's the problem. I could Moonray Zappa. That's the third sibling you never hear about. He's got no spell. Oh, he does have spell points. Let's see. I could try Mega Volts. I don't remember if that does any damage to these things. Why not? We haven't tried it yet. Oh, damn. That did do a good bit of damage, didn't it? Really? Whistle of Fireballs. Damn, how is this thing not dead yet? Shit. And he has, well, he's almost out, but he's still got a little bit. Let's see, how about one more Golem Stopper? Come on, die already, man. Yay! Maybe come back later. Okay. Well, it's because I got two of them. I can take them one by one. But, let's see. Hang on a second. Sorry, I thought I heard something. It was just me. Okay, where was I? Lloyd's Beacon. So we're going to select and cast set. And then Town Portal. Yeah, this might be a bit challenging. But I think we'll be fine. Actually, let's see what he says about
Looking
Zippo.
to train?
Yeah, all we can teach, yep. So, alright, so it looks like the castle will be our next stop.
May we help you?
Nobody's like... Okay, nobody's helpable from there. Let's go fix all our crap. Chronicles. We can go ahead and get some food.
Hello, travelers. Thank you. Goodbye.
What a beast.
What do you want?
We'll see if he has anything miscellaneous we can buy. Box of light, undead terminate. Oh, that's no good. Alright. 1 yes, 2 yes. Hunky Brewster sings like an angel. What? Someone needs to do some weeding in town. Yeah, really. We're all weapon. Also broken. Damn golems. Well, I'm not doing the weeding in town, Commodore Chronicles. I did all my weeding yesterday. You know, I'm not sure why you do not go to some higher level shop than the one in Starting Town. I'm in River City, not technically the Starting Town. I could go to the castle, but the reason why I'm going here is because I don't know of any other smithies higher than River City other than going to the castle. I can town portal here, but I can't town portal there, so I'm just saving time. But, just know, I don't play like everybody else does. Right or wrong. Okay, I'm going to hang on to the gear that I have. So, we'll save again. Cast. Oop, not town portal. Return. Let's see how much we have left here. Oh, I need to equip. Equip. Okay, miscellaneous. There. Ah. Commodore Chronicles! That seemed to do nothing to these guys. So instead, I'm going to hang on to his spell points.
Get that crap out of here.
Great hat, man.
It's crap, son. I do have that. I think it's just it's crap. I think that's the command. That muscle right here is so stiff. It's killing me. Let's see, where was I? Use. He has nothing of value. Sparking. Oops. And she's got nothing left. She has no spell. Use. Yeah. And his weapons are broken. He can at least... That's right. Maybe Flying Fist. Okay. Let's see what's forward. Oh shit, 2 of these guys. It's kind of what I expected. So what I need to do... Yeah, see, it doesn't put him to sleep. She doesn't have enough to cast that. Just try to wake him up. Okay, 1 down. Come on now. I don't think she has... Yeah, she doesn't have anything. Good morning. Oh, he's out. Almost out. No. We'll try Energy Blast. Oh, crap. And he's got nothing left, so swing away.
We got a fire on our hands.
Theps1 Addict just
Holy
subscribed
crap!
for 35 months. 35 months of bitter baldness. Splurb in the crub. Crub. He definitely can't paste that.
Thank you so much for that, PS1 Addict. 35 months.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that.
He can't paste that.
It's true, I can't. neither can Guybrush. You're quite new to the streams, of course.
I can't paste that. I can't paste
what is
that.
my
I can't
save
paste
loading
that. I can't
or
paste-
stance
I can't
on
paste that. I can't
save
paste
and
that.
loading
I can't
loot
paste
chest?
that. I can't paste. I can't paste that.
He can't paste that.
I will cheese it if it'll let me. I try not to cheat if possible, but if I can cheese it, yeah, I will do it. It depends on the circumstances. Like, for example, weigh the odds. If I'm going to get just a little bit better than just crap, I'm not going to waste my time. If there's a key item that I need or something like that, I might. Let's save one more time. And we'll go to the castle. I don't think that's really that necessary, but we'll go to the castle and we'll see what items I can get there. Oh, stupid me. I meant to do Town Portal, not Lloyd's Beacon. See, my brain's not even functioning on it now. I'm completely thinking about something else. Let's see, Town Portal. Select cast. 3, and then we'll go here. Hey, Duncan Thrax, play Albion again, and he will cheat. Oh, you better believe it. There's a place in this game where you can do that for some really nice item. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. That's one of the staples of,
The only thing your castle needs now is a dungeon, but building one requires a permit, which you can get from Artemis, the king's advisor.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, everything's been well. It's been good, no problems. You keep missing parts. Oh wait, what are you missing parts to, Marseille? Did I miss a message? Ebenezer Scrooge. You keep missing parts not because of a bad mesh setup, but also... Oh, of my stream. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, it's all right, you know? I mean, not everybody can join. I get that. Now, where the hell is this?
What do you want?
Clover Cudgel of the Dragon Slayer. You heard Shlurb in the club. Hey, Neo. Yeah, that's PS1 Addict. Friendship Pendant. Jewel of Shielding. Useful. They're useless, I should say. Pearl Crossbow. We'll buy it. We'll try it. Oh my god, PS1 Addict, that's awesome. 6 to 10 physical damage, 2 hits, so that's junk. This, oh man, that's really weak. That's like really, really weak. Yes, 2 yes. Oh, I forgot to equip his stuff last time. Stupid me.
We got one!
Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Winter Slice or a cross. And you wouldn't trust a cudgel made out of clovers, true. Or a crossbow made out of pearl. Or anything made out of glass. How about a leather axe? That doesn't sound very useful, does it? Okay, so truth is, they got nothing.
Looking to train?
Yeah, see? I'm right, the castle will let me train here. But nobody was there. I was thinking it was going to be 20 before that would happen. Alright.
Good job!
That startled me. I was like, wait a minute, I already left the guy. What's going on? Damn, the volume was perfect. We'll do cast. Turn. Oh, wait. 1, equip, 2, equip. 1, equip, 2, equip. Anybody else? 1, equip. Okay. Now back to him.
Not today!
5, use. Not today! I wonder if that was the last of the diamond golems. Oh, I guess not. Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not the last of the diamond golems. You bastard. Let's see, which dungeon is this one? The Temple of Golem. So there's 3 temples that I'm aware of. Temple of Golem, Temple of Fear, and Temple of... Crap, what was the other temple?
He's an asshole, sir.
Your moon rays have a place of wood. Where was it? Temple of Terror. That's what it was. Temple of Yak, Temple of Gollum. Temple of Terror, Temple of Yak, Temple of Gollum. So we're in Temple of Gollum currently. And, Oh. Oh. Cast. Oh, you can't do Moonray, damn it. Nice. New. Damn. Okay. Temple of Smeagol. Whose weapons are broken? Oh, yes! Nobody's weapons got broken that time. So we're way over there. And we can go ahead and smack him. Get a free shot. He doesn't have anything, does he? Damn it. He's got 55. She can do Moonray, one cast of Moonray. Cherry Onion, how you doing there? Yeah, his gear is probably busted, I guarantee it. No, it's not, he's just missing. But he's got the Gollum Smasher, too. That's the awesome part. Damn. Moonray from you. Let me see. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Let's see, save. There's never been remakes of these games, has there? Not that I'm aware of. It would be so weird to see everything in 3D instead of sprites. It kind of would. I don't think it'd really be necessary. Does casting an enchant weapon put a magical attack to it, or change basic properties? Like, it changes basic properties. Like, I tried it on one character, and it turned his plate mail, his plain old plate mail, to leather. So it downgraded it. There's always a risk, and I could cheese it and do a save load, you know, keep casting until I get lucky and get the best that I could possibly get from it. But, I mean, I'm not going to sit here on stream and do that. It's just, number one, that's tacky. But I have done it before. I mean, it's not like I'm completely above it. It's just, it's kind of tacky to just sit here and waste everybody's time watching me do that over and over. I could do it as a test, you know, just kind of prove a point. Obsidian for the win! I mean, if I could get, what was it, ebony? Or is it obsidian? Let's see. Anyway, we can give it a shot. So, let's take a look at people's gear. So, like his steel longbow, for example. I mean, it's plain. Platinum pike. Pike is plain. What happened? Oh, shit. I gave it to him by mistake. Equip. So let's try... Somebody's actually... I've got the ability to cast it, but I think I've got... Yeah, I've got a potion. So we'll hit that on, let's say... Enchant. Not enchantable. Oh, so I can't do it on that. It has to be plain, right? I bet that's what it is. So... Who's got a bunch of junky equipment that I haven't sold? Okay, she does. Nah, I can't enchant that either. So I don't really have anything I can upgrade. I don't think. Is Obsidian the best armor level for this? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Cast. Sorcery. So I only got 2... Oh, because I got 2 bows that are broken. It's not enchant-only weapons. I have done armor, and I screwed it up. It turned their plate mail to leather plate mail. But I guess if it already has a property like gold or leather or glass or something like that, it won't change it. It says it's not enchantable. I can try again, just because. Let's see. We'll do it with him. Try the Platinum Pike. Not enchantable. Spell failed. See? Now, if I did it on his armor, we'll try that. Gold plate mail. Enchant. Not enchantable. Her gauntlets... Oh, wait, I can do her gauntlets. Thank you, I did miss one. So, let's load... Thank you for noticing that. I was looking for one I could enchant. Now then. It was just plain. Now they're probably really bad. Oh, wow, silver gauntlets. They did go up a little bit, not a lot. If you can try enchant already enchanted stuff and later in M&Ms it breaks it. Of course it does. So now if I do it again, it'll say not enchantable. So, I'm gonna town portal out. First I'm gonna Lloyd's Beacon. Alright. That's the bank.
What do you want?
Yes. Oh, wait, is there anything worth buying? Nah. I mean, I could do something like buy robes, buy plate mail, and buy longbow. Now then, we could try it. Not really, Benedict. I appreciate it, though. Leatherwood, glass, coral, crystal, iron, bronze, lapis, pearl, silver, brass, amber, steel, gold, ebony, platinum, ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamond, and finally, obsidian. You know what? I do have those written down, but I don't have them in order. So I'm going to take advantage of that just because, although I shouldn't. It is a little spoilery, just so you know, but it'll help me identify stuff. So, worst to best. Lapis. Haven't come across any ruby yet, I don't think, or emerald. Okay. It isn't really spoilery, it's just information that you could have written down from... That's what I've got them written down, I just don't have them organized that way, because I'm missing a few of them. Yeah, it's not in the game manual. So, I mean, if it's not in the game manual, and you have to kind of figure it out on your own, the only thing that he did for me is he sorted it. I don't have information on Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, or Diamond. I have information on all the others, though. I could go back and sort them myself. In fact, I intended to do that on a spreadsheet so that I could sort them out myself based on the stats that they were giving, because that's what I've been writing down. So technically, I was missing 4 out of that list. If I wasn't innately born with that knowledge, it's spoilers. But it's okay. I mean, as far as spoilers go, yeah, that's not exactly a huge critical one. It's not like you told me the story. So anyway, what I wanted to test, actually before I do, let me make sure people have got their gear equipped, because I will forget. Sending you DMs in Discord for days complaining about being spoiled with that. As long as it's correct information, I can live with it. All right, so we're going to save it. Now then, I have some items. Who has the enchant? Somebody has that. Was it him? Yeah, enchant item. So we'll use this on these robes. Did it do anything of value? Glass robes. See? See? Now, if you really wanted to get cheesy, you don't even have to do that. I could do this. Clearly from now on, we need to send Bido correct information, but in the most inconvenient way possible. Cryptograms on a timer. Pigeons. So we'll go armor, robes. It failed. Dense robes. So what's dense, huh? Yeah.
What do you
what
want?
dense did. I think that just adds AC, doesn't it? Oh, elemental resistance. +9 energy. Leaves nothing to the imagination. It cuts you to ribbons. By now. -1 letter each in random order. Pigeons that you have to keep and feed the cruelest way. And they keep crapping on everything you do. What was I going to do?
What do you want?
Oh, I was trying to click on that. Thank you very much. Still didn't do it. Come on. Would you stop with that nonsense? There we go. Dense as a person. Give his rope back. So we could try the plate mail. Icy plate mail. Imagine the mess Mystic would make if he got his paws on a pigeon. Oh, man. He probably wouldn't know what to do with it. Be like, I got this bird. I've been looking for these forever. I mean, they sit outside the window sometimes eating birdseed. He'd shove it under the couch or shove it under our door, one of the two. Alright, so anyway, I'm not going to keep doing that. Like I said, that can be pretty cheesy to do, so I'm just gonna load the game back. And now we're gonna Lloyd's Beacon and return. Item, miscellaneous, use. That'll give us at least some points. Nice. All right. Hey. So the pigeon meat isn't as nourishing and rewarding as to a cat as plastic. Something like that. The leaf he digs out from under the door when somebody walks in and it gets stuck on the threshold, maybe. Written on a plaque, all is said, it is plain to see. Master of golems, I now dub thee. Wait, are you saying that I am done with this? Nice. 1 level? Sweet. Everybody can train. So I guess that means I am... I guess the Temple of Golem is now complete. Hey, Montefe! Hey, chat! Let's see, we'll do Town Portal. And we'll go to River City.
Theo?
Looking to train?
Wait, didn't he just level? Or did they just...
Not today!
Or did they just level me up there? Nice.
Not today!
Okay, so it was an automatic level. I didn't even have to go train for it. That's pretty sweet.
Good job! What do you want?
Clover plate mail.
Llama!
Using the yes, I am. I didn't change them. It's the first time I didn't change them. Jewel of Shielding. Oh, Wakazashi. You see the bald guy shouting, you type, good job, and you're a simple man. But he's such a funny, these voices are great. That's all I gotta say. These voices are fantastic. Alright, I think it was him. I'm going to use these potions of enchant item on him. On that, if it works, great. If not, it gets sold. Icy longbow. I have to look to see what the difference is. Ooh, the Bugs Bunny laughter. Okay, Echo. You love his artwork too. The artwork is pretty funny. It's actually really good. Use on whom? On him. Does she have anything like that? Nobody else has these. I mean, I might as well use them. I'm not really doing... Oh, wait. Oops. Wait. There we go. Use... Silver plate mail. Nice. Jeez. Alright. Well, I got the spells, so it's not that big of a deal. Bronze robes. He's using power robes. Alright,
What do you want?
I want you to see if my stuff is any good, that's what. Likely not better. So +3 with 11 to 16 damage. Yeah, okay, so... Sell. +1 armor bonus. Definitely not going to be any better than this, that's for sure. +2 armor. Yeah, see, that's junk. Oop, nope. So sell these. Identify silver plate mail. +10. Junk. Sell. There. And she has, I think, a bunch of junk as well, so sell. And I think that's all we have that we want to get rid of for now. Okay. Awesome. So they all gained a level, which is really nice. Let's rest. 224 hit points, 270, 224. Wow. Okay, nice. Let's see. How do we reorganize the group? Dismiss whom? He's kind of the meat shield anyway. He's got the most hit points. They're equal in AC, so let's get these guys up front. These guys are equal. He needs more AC, though. Heck, she's got more AC, and they've got equal hit points. And then, alright, that seems to make more sense. Uh, 35. Alright, I don't know if I have what I need here. I think I need to get the mirror before I can get this permit.
No mirror.
The only other thing your castle needs is a deep dungeon. Your side.
So I don't have the permit. How do I get the permit?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Deed to New Castle, Crystal Witch Key, Stone of a Thousand Terrors, Gollum Stone of Admittance, Yak Stone of Opening. I got 20 Kings Mega Credits, a widget. That's it. Quest. Free Croto from the clutches of the evil wizard Darzog and return to Artemis. I don't remember exactly where Croto was. I know that's the primary mission. If you watch the intro, Croto is who tells you the story. Find the 6th mirror and return to King Burlock. Guess the Whiny King gives you the permit if you give him the mirror. That's what I'm guessing. But I don't know where that mirror is. And I don't know where the key to the other towers are, because we've only got one tower. I guess there's a quest giver somewhere? Alright, let's see. There's a tower out in the sea. Kind of southwest of me, I think. Let's see. No, he can't do that. He can. See, here's one tower.
Without the proper key to this tower, you may not pass, mortals.
So I don't know where the key is. This guy takes us to River City. Nothing here. We've already completed that one. Oh, no thank you. Not yet, Benedict. I'm gonna do a little exploring. That's the primary goal of this. Nothing here. That was the fishing dude.
Teach anyone the moon race.
Oh, already learned that one.
I'll teach anyone.
Already learned that one too. And this is the...
I cannot give you the last fallen leaf of autumn until you give me the last flower of summer.
So I am going to guess, a wild guess here, but I'm going to guess that each biome within the world of Xeen is going to represent each season. So the volcanic area will be summer, the grasslands area will be spring, the cold area will be winter, and then the swamps will be fall. That's my guess. Maybe the desert is summer. I really don't know for sure, and I'm probably just talking on my butt, but I really don't know where to find that yet.
You do not have my amulet. Begone.
I haven't even talked to you before. What amulet are you talking about, lady? Alright, well, we got ads kicking in here in just a moment. Don't you be on me, crazy weird monster. Alright, give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back, and I'll figure something out. I'll make sense of this in a minute. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back after these commercials. least you got to enjoy the tunes. Why are we in space now? Because that's the way Might and Magic works, Jason. That's just the edge of the world. Might and Magic, the first Might and Magic, you turn out you're on basically a flying petri dish around, I forget what the world's name is. That's the whole story. I did, Monafe. I did. It was good. It was very enjoyable. Damn, he hit me hard. Let's see. Do I have one in... Yeah, I have Flip... Wait. Yeah, Varn, that's it. Thank you, Winter Slice. Kron, Varn. Yeah, Varn was the first one, I think. Kron was the second one, right? Because it's really the same... It's the same Petri dish. At the end of the first one, he says... what is it? The guy in the room, he says, we've never done this before. We're going to let you, for the first time, go into our other section. So it suggests that there's a second one in the same space station. No, I don't want to enter the war zone. I thought it was something like that. I'll go all the way back up here. Still need to finish mapping it out. We're in B2, so we're really not that far. Something over to the left over there that I'm going to run into eventually. I still don't know where the teleport spell is, if it's a spell I can pick up in this one. A flying petri dish, that's a funny comparison. How so? It's literally just a space station, but I call it a flying petri dish because the aliens on the planet created this space station and then created the civilization on it for everybody to, you know, thrive on, and I guess watch it as an experiment or something. I'm not really sure exactly what the point was, but that seems to be the point of this story. You love the ridiculous I'm not well faces, realms. Oh, these guys are sleepy. It's too dangerous to rest here. Are you kidding me? And I can't rest. Oh, hi there, fellas. They're gonna die if I don't get out of the desert. There we go. It's basically an arc going to a new world, but the Sheltum screwed it all up. That may be it. Maybe that's what it is. I couldn't remember, or I don't even know if I knew exactly why they created it. I just knew that they had created it and put a bunch of creatures on it to develop, and things just went bad. A king went crazy. I am Sheltum. Oh, there's the other, or another one of the druid rings. We'll get to that in a minute. You may have said it before, but you really like when fiction merges spaceships and ray guns with swords and sandals. That was a major reason why you liked Masters of the Universe as a kid. Yeah, you know, I never really thought about it like that, but yeah, that's exactly what they did.
I am the Summer Druid.
There we go.
Here is the last flower of summer. I need you to take the flower to the Autumn Druid so that he can bring summer to an end.
Okay, so I'll go to the Autumn Druid, and I guess, awesome. All right, and that means that then I can, I guess, start the loop. I think that was the third rings that I'd found so far. Maybe there's one more. I might have found 4. I can't remember. I might have found all the other 3. I just know I found 2 for sure. Better cure him or heal him. That's right, so we've got that one. Call it sci fantasy. It's true. Does Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8 count as sci fantasy? I'd think so. I mean, it does mix the two, doesn't it? Oh, crap. How about... Oh, wait. I think 6 is more than 7 or 8. That's true, because I guess 7 really is, it's kind of like a pseudo-modern era. It's not really medieval-like. I'll go this route, then we'll go over to the... Oh, hi there, big snow beast fellas. How you doing? Nope. Seven is your hate Final Fantasy. You like 8 and 9, 8, 6, and 15. Fair enough. What is it about 7 you don't like? You hope Square Enix doesn't mess up FF9 remake or whatever it's going to be. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna get this.
I am a sorcerer's apprentice. At least, I was until my master was killed by a wizard cult that lives in Castle Basenji. Besides killing my master, the wizard cult also stole the Scroll of Insight that was to be given to me to help me become a sorcerer. I want to avenge my master's death and get the scroll back, but they are a powerful group of wizards guarded by an army of werewolves. I beg you to help me.
Okay, well, I guess we will. It's not irrational. You know what? It doesn't have to be rational. I mean, to be honest. But it messed up your general MIDI when you played it the first time back in the day. So you played the PC version as well. See, I hated Final Fantasy VII because it ran like garbage on my PC. And I hated the weird overlay. It didn't work with the controls very well. It felt like a sloppy port, a really sloppy port. And I never played it since then. I didn't play it until a few years ago, and I bought it for the PlayStation 1. I thought to myself, I mean, I know the game is good, right? It's a good story and all of that. People love it. But I felt like if I'm going to play it in its native environment, not the port. That was my big issue. It was a sloppy port. It wasn't the game itself. So I'm going to save here. Also going to Lloyd's Beacon here. We can come back to this later. Continue, set, and we'll do a town portal. And I think somewhere close to River City is where that particular Druid Ring was. Was it this one?
Thank you for the last flower of summer. Here is the last fallen leaf of autumn. Take the leaf to the Winter Druid, so winter can begin.
Guess next PS1 you get, or next PS you get will be PS6. Oh, yeah. You never had the PS1. You had the PS2 and the PS4. I had a PS2. It's the only PlayStation I'd had until about 5 years ago. I got the one. I need to play more on it. I need to spend some time with it. Let's see. There should be... Oops. There's the swamp. Did I ever go in here? I think that's the dwarf dungeon. Oh, that's the Cave of Illusion. Wait, I never finished the Cave of Illusion, did I? I'm not going to go in there yet. We need that in Loom. You didn't like 10 a whole lot either. Though it grew on you on your second playthrough. On your second playthrough. I didn't like it a whole lot, but I played it twice. Was the winter one over here? I swear the winter one was over here.
Without the proper key to this tower, you may not.
I agree with you. Montevideo, I'm right there with you. I've always been more of a... I've always had preference for PC games over consoles. I've played them on console. I played plenty of games on console, but if I had to pick, I'd rather it be on PC.
You are welcome.
Oh, that was the tree dudes. Where the heck were you? You must be way over here. This was...
Please take the last...
Okay, that's what I thought. That's the one we just took it to. Oops. There's another one over here somewhere. This isn't it, is it?
I need the last snow.
So maybe I haven't found the winter one yet. I'm just exhausting these guys. Like, my God, would you stop making me run around? I'm so tired. I think this is a dwarf place. Nothing there now. Most people, consider FF7 to be the best one. Yeah, when it comes to that, everybody that I've ever talked to pretty much said the same thing.
You want some argy-bargy?
It's the one about the PC version that people seem to hate the most. Game is fine. It's just the port. I don't like it. Expect the druid to be somewhere around Winterkill. Yeah, now, oh yeah, maybe that's what it was, because, and don't hint now. Don't hint. I know it's killing you that I'm not doing it the way you want, but don't hint, please. Because you're right, but still. I was trying to find the other cold area. Aha, there it is. You want to get a second corgi and name it Riku? Yeah, you loved X so much you named a corgi Yuna. Shrine Cold. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you do not know where it is. You're just saying Druid Winter. Yeah. I get you. So, but I will tell you, Benedict, one of the things for me, and I said this for years, in fact, it goes back decades, in fact, literal decades, one of the most exciting things about games to me is the exploration aspect. You have to explore. I'll come back to that. But I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right.
Oh, mighty heroes, your fame precedes you. Recently, a group of Cyclops established an outpost near our lands. They are cruel monsters that eat anyone they can catch. Please destroy them for us. We will give you what we can in return for your help.
You destroy the out... Okay, well, that was easy enough. Here you go, Glom.
We saw the Cyclops outpost burning in the distance. You have our eternal thanks. Songs will be sung in your honor for generations to come. Here, take these treasures. We know it isn't much, but it is all we have to give.
The Gnome King. Titus or Titus? 100,000 experience. Honestly, that is exactly I wanted to give you that small spoiler before, yeah. Voice acting sounds good for being old. You never had the version with voice acting. Yeah, the CD-ROM version is really good. I mean, the voice acting is top-notch. And it's good and clear, too. That's one of the problems that you get with a lot of games from this era, is it just sounds really rough, scratchy, and unclear. Like, if you go and listen to Laura Bow and the Dagger of Amon-Ra, it sounds awful. And I'm not just talking about the quality of the voice actors themselves. I'm talking about the actual quality of the audio. It's just terrible. And it came out roughly around the same time this did. So it's literally just a matter of choice on what they used. Are you serious? Brock, how you doing there? Good to see you this morning. All right. Let's just cast Revitalize for a bit. Okay, they're all good now. Where the heck? Okay. Where's winter? Oh, here it is.
Thank you for the last fall.
So I did only find 3 of them.
Here is the last snowflake of winter. Take the snowflake to the spring druid, so spring can begin.
I guess we're speed running the 4 seasons? The hell was that? I'll finish my exploration down to this. We're almost done. Ooh, look at that. There's a little spot over there that I can teleport to or somehow get to. We're almost done mapping this section out, so let's go ahead and do this. Purple people eater. Oh, what's this? Save game. Waters of Great Magic. Actually, how about we rest? So you're thinking the seasons Cannot be that simple. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't try the... I missed the fountain. 250 spell points. Oh, wow. Not that he has any use for it. So, wow. Okay, nice. And I can only get there from teleporting or some other method. I don't really understand. So let's do a town portal. Somewhere close-ish to River City. Maybe.
Thank you for bringing me the snowflake. Here is the raindrop. I am now able to renew the air. And as I renew the air, so will I renew you.
So this is how you de-age your characters, I bet. The last raindrop of spring. Your life will be complete when FF7R Part 3 comes out. You can play as Vincent. So, the last raindrop of spring, I forget who that would go to. So we've done... Let's see... Raindrop of spring... Take the... So we need to go to the Summer Druid. Some of the Summer may begin, which I think was over here somewhere.
I cannot...
Wait.
I cannot give you the last fallen leaf of autumn.
Was it over here? Honestly, don't remember where I saw it, and it wasn't that long ago. How pathetic is that?
Thank you for the last raindrop of spring. Here is the last flower of summer. Take the flower to the autumn druid, so autumn can...
Okay, so I can just keep cycling through this if I really want to. What am I going to age them back to, like, their babies or something? Wow, they're about to level up. Okay, I'm not going to go through that cycle again. We don't really need to. Now then. Still need to find... Retrieve the Scroll of Insight from Castle Basenji. And return it to Aerie. So there's a section over here we haven't cleared out. I don't remember seeing any other... Oh, hi there, Sandworm. I don't remember seeing any other castles. Oops. It doesn't de-age specific years. It cures your unnatural aging. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, there was one that was unnaturally aged. I forget who the character was, but one of them was... I think it was Zippo.
You do not have my amulet. Begone.
What amulet do you want, crazy lady? Oh my goodness. we can do cast power cure, right? Let's do that. There's another castle. That must be Castle Basenji. Holy Moses! What the heck? All right. It seems I'm not Paul Atreides.
The only thing you're...
Yeah, let's go resurrect these guys. It's up here somewhere. At least I thought it was.
May we help you?
Heal. Bido didn't equip the long pole so he could jump between the rocks and stay off the sand, yeah.
Safe and secure.
Wow, gold in the banks actually collected quite a bit.
Looking to train? Good job! Good job! Not today!
Okay, so we've got some people leveled up now.
What do you want?
What kind of crap do we have? How about that?
Not today!
Every time somebody does that, it makes me double check to make sure I didn't click on something. Ebony Flail, nice. 5 to 14 plus 4 to hit. Oh yeah, okay, so that is, although that plus 15 to energy is just so nice. Fiery Grand Axe. Imagine money that would multiply like that in real banks. Yeah, really. It doesn't for us, that's the key. Coral Helm. Coral. Rapid Ring. Venomous Ring. Oh man, stuff's broken. Yeah. Let's see. I forgot, it broke my stuff when he died. Okay, so let's sell. Let's see, she's got the shield. The ebony shield. Nobody else is using a shield except for her. Everybody else is using two-handers. Amber's good. Hang on to that and get rid of her bronze helm. Just 5 gigabytes and 15 minutes away from Oblivion Remaster, so they claim. 15 hours later, I've got 1 gigabyte left. I'm still debating if I should play Nord, inspired by your dad, who loved Oblivion, but who died a few... Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear about that, Monofe, but... yeah, why not? Right? Is the Oblivion Remaster the exact same game as the original? That's what I keep hearing. There's a few things that are not there, like apparently mod support isn't there. I've heard rumors that it's supposed to come later, though. You know how rumor is. Oh yeah, I do have a silver cape, didn't I? Thank you for noticing that. Sell. Yeah, good call. Okay, so we're going to sell that. The ebony flail is tempting. But that energy damage, oh yeah, that's that right there. That's the key. So we're gonna keep that. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I should have kept that cameo. Stupid me. One of them could have used that. I could have just equipped it for if anything, just for stats. All right. She gets that. Equip. And I think he had the silver cape. Equip. He also had the coral helm. Equip. AC 33. That's crazy. She's got better AC than the Ranger does. By almost double. It's probably the best remaster you've ever seen, Rabbit. Nice! I mean, in the 90s, you would never have comprehended a game having 1 gigabyte of size. You're not wrong. I mean, it had what? A 5 gigabyte hard drive in like 97 or something like that. Yeah, around 96, 97. And like 500 megabytes of that was Windows. Yeah, I mean, a 500 megabyte in the early 90s is insane. That was huge. Alright. We're just gonna run. Rest. Save. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's free food back here. Yes. $20 days party food. Nice. Free food packs. Alright, so Castle Benedict, or whatever it was. Bezenji, that's what it was. Oh, he doesn't look friendly. It's a werewolf. Castle Benedict, right, yeah. Bezenji. Yeah. Somebody done looted this. That's not cool. Did I play Veil of Darkness? I haven't done Veil of Darkness. As you say that, I think I have Veil of Darkness. If not, it's probably on my wish list. I don't remember what it was about it, but yeah, it must be on my wish list. I don't have Veil of Darkness in my GOG folder here. Hi there. Werewolf dude sneaking out of the nothingness there. Don't hurt the puppy. This puppy wants to hurt me, and it's big. You see the size of this thing? Veil of Darkness is a horror adventure game in the same engine as RPG The Summoning. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I'm familiar with it. I just don't remember why or what it was. There's so many on my wish list that I have been recommended over the years The wish list backlog is probably the biggest, scariest part of it. You just asked because I had a joke that it would fit. That would fit now, which is a Veil of Darkness reference. Oh, I wouldn't have got it then. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're get where you're going, but I wouldn't have got the joke. Ooh. To the dungeons, not yet though. I'm not gonna touch that until I've solved the castle. Usually not a good idea. Oh, hello, folks. Of course it's empty. Werewolf meat is delicious. It's so tender. Ew. It's half human, isn't it? Oh, hello. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it might be a good idea to cast some kind of protections. Keep that off. Let's see what happens when I click on that plinth. Scroll of Depression. Who will read? 5,000 experience. He's depressed. Okay, so how do I... Is that just a revitalize fix? How do you cure that? If Manflesh is called Long Pig, Werewolf should be called Long Dog. Now he's depressed and confused. And insane, this poor dude. And weak. I don't think there's a cure confusion. Or at least not that I have. A fire. And 10 fire resistance, nice. Yes, I'm picking him on purpose. Casters must be more powerful. Okay, so that area is now clear. He's still depressed and still insane, but at least he's not really bad shape. Castor deserves it. Well, I kind of wanted to... I like having a higher level caster. They do so much for the group. They can do so much damage. At least we know where their beds are. Alright. So there seems to only be a downward exit. There doesn't appear to be anything else in here other than just clearing out this dungeon, huh? I suppose in Realms of Arcania... Oops. You have pretty amazing manual for ROA. I was missing one row in the top left corner. Ooh, I'll go back up there shortly. I have to go back and double check. Okay, so there's the upward movement. We need to search those two piles. Oh, it just killed the poor guy. Oh, man. I got an idea. Because I can. I haven't really tried it yet. It used to add... It used to add... What was it? Age. Now he's depressed and recently revived. My goodness, he's really insane. Resurrect wouldn't work. Oh, it's Scroll of Death. I didn't even read it. It just gave him 5,000 experience. Let's see. How about... How old is he now? He's only age 22, but it probably broke his gear, which really sucks. No, it didn't break his gear. Okay. Kind of impressed, actually. Scroll of Insanity. I've read a few of those. They're called technical manuals. Another Scroll of Death. Rip. Oh, wait, I can cast Power Cure. He's got enough points. I will say, it seems like this is a little more generous with raising the dead as opposed to the first three Might and Magics. I suppose these are searchable. Doesn't look like it. Just decorations. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, what's this? Save. Ooh, 5,000 experience. Okay. I was expecting those to be some kind of, like, treasure chest. I mean, it is a treasure chest, but, like, another kind of treasure chest. Money and items. Give her some as well. Oh, wait, there's one. You play through... Oh, wait. You played through Cloud of Xeen twice, but you never made it through both games. Really? You did play 6 with the merged mod of 6 and 7 and 8. Wow. I bet that was enormous. Yeah, Daggerfall, eat your heart out. Is he just insane? Oh, he's just insane now. He's not depressed anymore. Well, that's good. Okay. Would you stop with that nonsense? Jeez. I can't jump through doors. It won't let me, even if they're open. Hard to be depressed when you're deeply insane, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. Jake Belmont, welcome in. This is super duper retro, and it's not even the oldest thing I've played on this stream.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. 10,000 experience.
Thank you for saving me.
Duke! Not even the oldest Might and Magic you've played on stream. That's very true. How you doing, Duke? Of course they're gonna get fried. Okay. Just got back from the gym and you're wiped out. Man, I'll be glad I can renew my gym subscription. Super duper Cooper, Looper Goofer Boofer game. It's a great game. It really is. I think we've cleared Castle Besenji. Just gotta make sure I don't die trying to get past these. I tried jumping through the door and it won't let me. So let's try jumping from here. There we go. Okay, and there was one section I missed up top, right? You said I missed something. Yeah, it looks like it's right there. I see it. Hey, Drew Stu, welcome in. Oh, there's an up. Ah, yeah, there it is. How's Eminem? It's doing great. This is a wonderful game. It really is. Clown's Disease, probably one of the best MS-DOS games in your opinion. Duke, I definitely can understand why your opinion is that. That is for sure. No question about it. This is probably my favorite so far of the Eminem series. No question about it. It's really engaging. It's got a lot for it. Yeah, son of a gun. You like M&M's with peanuts inside. Your best MS-DOS game is Gal's Panic. I don't know that one. Not sure I want to. We are in the clouds. I've been aged 25 years. Oh, man. It's unnatural, though, so... She's 47. Oh, my goodness. I'll have to go and get her, I'll have to go do the druid rings again, I guess.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
We got one!
I had a feeling, dude. I really did. When I read that, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I really want to know. Now, he's aged 25 years, so he's 47. We'll come back to that section. You party cubics. Party's getting old. It's all the running around. They just can't do it anymore. And thank you for that follow, by the way. Sorry, I got a little distracted back there. Let's see. Okay, so there's... Oh, yeah, I see. Either there is a way to go down over there, or I missed another turn. Yeah, I haven't been through this door yet. Better rest. Oh, that was stupid. Ah, I can't believe I did that. And 100 gems. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm going to start here. I have a feeling we're going to age a bunch of people here in a minute. Let's see. Scroll of Intellect. Oh, absolutely. Scroll of Speed. We're going to give him some of that speed as well, because I'm trying to get him... Scroll of Personality. And that should be it. And now we can go to the other parts of the tower. Keep walking right into that stupid trap. You didn't clear the dungeon either. Just looked at the wizard eye as you were leaving. I looked at the wizard... Alright, so there's going to be 2 sections here. Hi there, wizard dude. Which one is this? Scroll of Magic. 10 magic resistance. Energy. Energy. I better save. Sometimes these traps don't do go off. Good. 20,000 gold, 1,000 gems. Nice. Oh yeah, now that's right. That was the Cave of Illusions. I need to go to the Cave of Illusions and get all that stuff that was down there. I forget exactly what all was there. But first, I'm going to run to the other tower entrance, and we're going to go up. What is the password? Wrong. Apparently I don't know the password. So we'll save it there. I'm going to deal with this in a few minutes. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. Take these guys, and I might do the whole rings and de-age them, or remove the unnatural aging. Be right back. right, thank you very much for that little break. All right. Excuse me, how about Castle or World of Illusion? You know what? I don't have the password, maybe. Since that was hinted to me, I will go back and check the dungeon one last time. I don't know what the wizard eye was, and I just walked through that stupid trap again because I won't pay attention. Here it is. See, I didn't even see anything, that's the thing.
Pleasant dreams.
What the heck? I'm glad I saved it. I think I saved it. Didn't I save it? Oh. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Did I loot? What just happened? Oh, thank you very much, Cubics. Oh, I'll make sure to tell her hi. Yeah, she just stepped out of the room, but she'll be back in a minute. Looks like a generic Saturday morning cartoon villain. He really does. See, I can't... That's such bull crap. Cubic says hi. She says hi. She's like waving. I don't know why I was waving. Couldn't see me. Oh, I never went into these rooms. That's right. Ah. Hey, he's waving too.
Thank you for... I once overheard the cult leader say something about their
wolf. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Something about their wolf. You mean werewolf? I can't believe I didn't open these. One of the reasons why I don't like Wizard Eye is that if I forget to click on that on the map, it makes it look like I've already explored places I haven't been in yet.
Thank you for saving me.
Thank you for saving me.
Wow, she sounds so enthusiastic. You know, one thing about Might and Magic is it's very generous with experience.
Thank you for saving me.
Alright, that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Unless there's something in this section, and it's very possible that there's something right in the center there, but I don't think I can get in there. If I can, it's going to require the... It's going to require the teleport spell or some other method to get in there. I don't know. Okay. So let's try... going to fall for it again. There we go. There, wolf. Oh, okay, so that was it. Cool. Before I get completely destroyed here... Yeah, not too worried about this relatively small area. Shouldn't have too much trouble being able to keep track of what I have and haven't cleared out. Of course. Why would there be anything but a trap here? Scroll of Depression. Well, he can be depressed for a bit. He can also be a little confused for a bit. Scroll of Death. Sorry, sorcerer dude. You get some more experience, we'll just resurrect you again. What? It didn't work? That was weird. It's like it resurrected and he was dead again. I'm the best trapper. He finds everything with his face. I mean, hey, you know what? It's a successful method. If somebody dies, I know. Insight. Scroll of Insight. He looks great when he's insane. Scroll of Death. He's like, you're gonna kill me again, aren't you? Bam! Sorry, dude. I think you resurrected him and something lowered his max HP and he ended up with 0 HP again. It's really weird, wasn't it? Because he just popped up and then he was dead. I'm like, what happened? Dude stood up, stubbed his toe, and died. Try to give him a little bit of experience. Slight breeze killed him, yeah. The stench of werewolf. 20,000 gold and 1,000 gems. I'll take that. Damn it. Oh, I did it again. Crap. You feel like these scrolls are there for show? To show off their faces? It's not wrong. I'm just gonna town portal out of here before I kill them all. We'll go to River City. Then I'll go to my castle.
The only...
Yes, I know, dude. Shut up and give me my castle keys.
What do you want?
Nothing right now.
Looking to train? Good job!
Okay.
Not today!
Alright, so let's go upstairs. Fill food packs. Yeah, why not? It's free food, man! Not Tadaki.
May we help you?
Heal. The only one that succeeded, successfully got out of there without going nuts or having other issues was Badger. Do you have a quest for this scroll? I believe I do. I'm not positive. I'm going to check it here in just a minute. I was kind of wondering that when I picked it up. Oh, went the wrong way again. Let's take a look at the quests. Scroll of Insight. Yeah, retreat. Yep, already got that. Airy. I thought that was what Airy wanted.
What do you want?
I just wasn't sure. Let's see. So we can fix... Alright, so... 2, yes, 3... We'll sell the Sonic Helm, he can wear that. Pearl Chainmail. Pearl was... not as good as gold, and I think she has gold. Yeah, so we'll sell this. Flashing plate armor. Yeah. Gold plate mail, pearl plate armor. That might be better. 10 to 18, 3 times golems. See, that was, I mean, it was doing damage, but, man, I tell you. $5 to 20. I'm going to keep the pike, even though the pike isn't significant. So we'll sell. Coral Grand Axe. Winner's Ring. Lucky? 15 to luck. Okay. That's good. I can there's one person I think she's got a lucky ring. 20 luck. Oh, that figures. Well, we'll sell that. Not really that useful anyway. Accurate metal. I think he can use a metal. Leadership necklace. We'll see. Let's see what we've got. So... pretty sure I can't equip that.
What do you want?
So we'll take one look at... Oops. Plus 17 to personality. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Plus 5 accuracy. Okay, we'll sell this. Alright. 55 might. 46 personality. Not really that important. 52 luck. He is so weak. I really need to work on that ranger some more. 49 personality. Oh, her intelligence is awful. 53 intelligence, personality 30.
Pleasant dreams.
I don't understand this. What is this? Why does it do that? Just randomly. I don't understand what that's telling me. Okay.
You have destroyed the wizard cult that killed my master. Thank you. Now, with the help of this scroll, I can become a sorcerer. As payment for your services, I give you the Amulet of the Northern Sphinx.
The Northern Sphinx, okay. You can jump, you can run, but you can never escape Commander Xeen. Is she making a full choir sound with just her mouth? I mean, you know. He just telepath texted you, good night, there you go. Unless you're his brother Xeen. His twin brother Xeen. There's the Northern Sphinx.
You may enter, but be warned, none shall leave alive.
Oh, thanks a lot. None shall leave alive. Well, at least I've got Town Portal. I guess... Save as? Am I going to regret this? 36. To the right. Oh, crap. Wrong person. Oh, please tell me I'm not going to run into diamond golems. It's a dancing mummy. Classic. Even in death, they get down and boogie. Wow. 55 might, and he's not strong enough to open the sarcophagus. Tell you what. $63 might. Let's see if that does it. What is it with the undead and dance in the series? They love to dance. How you doing, Jola? I can't open this with 63 might. I wonder, I guess maybe 75 is the requirement? Okay. A magical cutlass? Amber ringmail? Nice. Jeez. But you're not wrong. It's like they like to make them dance. The undead love to dance. Hiding out over there like I'm not gonna see him sneaking around the corner. Not strong enough. Wow, I just don't get it. The heck is this? Hieroglyphics. The message reads, "You're looking for my name. It's 5 letters long." I think I know one person's name who's 5 letters long. Croto. That's my guess. 5 letters long is a weird name. Hey, Tweet. I don't want to know just how much might I need. I'm guessing minimum 75, but it's very possible it's a lot more. Oh man, they're all freaking cursed now. That takes us up. I think you'll like my name. Try not to get it wrong. I'm gonna guess it's Croto. Yeah, really, Rumpelstiltskin. And after all that might, there is also magic to consider. Just blast the crap over. Anybody got any TNT? Boom! Everybody's looking like they came a day late. Raw fish buffet, awful. And the mystery. His mother's maiden name was more than 8 characters. If I remember correctly, his father's name was must contain at least one special character. Stupid password requirements. Clear the wizard can't open it. Clearly. Man, another one of those sarcophagi I can't open. Do not include any part of your actual name in your chosen password, but I... Ah! I just love those traps. They are so... thankfully, it didn't do much damage. I think the Day of Protection was saving me back there. Okay, that's what it was that I was missing. Wait, this takes us down? Sphinx Dungeon. Wait a minute. Are we done up here? Yet? Maybe? Okay. Let's Lloyd's Beacon and I'll go uncurse them. I'm guessing... that's those traps. What do you put it backwards? That's right, she's up here at the Pay and Pray.
May we help you?
Yeah. Oh, she looks like Deanna Troi, though, doesn't she?
May we help you?
It's Deanna Troi. I mean, you can't really argue that this was not some inspiration from Next Generation. You know, somewhere... I don't think that was supposed to do much damage. I think it... Yeah, just more give you curses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, somewhere in some hospital, someone has a child, and then while setting up the hospital account for paying For this day, the doctor has come in and asked for the name of the child. What do you want her name to be? Jennifer, distracted mom, trying to set password in adult state of mind. Freaking password requirements. Yeah, probably. Cast return. Okay. I'm gonna be willing to bet that's a cursed trap. Let's see what happens. No, surprisingly. They like to stick it in places like that. Book a teleport. Oh, yes! Thank God I've learned the teleport spell, finally, after all this time. Anybody else able to learn this crap? I didn't think so, just the sorcerer. Well, hello, Earth Golem. You look like a giant frog thing. I'm not sure exactly what to call. Let's see. I have been wanting that teleport spell for so long. Merry Christmas to me. Double Drax. Hey, Rom! I saw a substitute teacher, or a video of a substitute teacher, and he had a student named JKMN. Want to guess how it's pronounced? Jackman? Jakeman? Not sure. Do I want to know? Noel, because there is Noel. Oh my, you serious? What is it with parents? I mean, if you're serious, and I wouldn't put it past them. I worked in a place where people name their kids some very strange things. Like, one girl's name was Minute. It was spelled Minute, M-I-N-U-T-E, and I forget how they pronounced it, but she pronounced it in a way that didn't sound like minute at all. In fact, if you didn't see it written down, you may not even associate the word minute with what she was saying. So it wouldn't surprise me. It's like, sometimes it makes me wonder if their parents hated their kids. How dare you be, how dare I be pregnant? I'm going to make your life miserable. It's all your fault. It's like, the kid didn't get the choice. Means small in French. Yeah. Spelt bucket, pronounced minute, yeah. And I mean, I feel sorry for the person. They probably love their name, but at the same time, it's like, geez, I mean, that can be difficult for some people to deal with. My fifth is in Xeen, but not in Queen. My fifth is in Xeen, but not in Queen? Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, hi there. Minute in a French pronunciation. So X. I can't pronounce the first one, Formate, but the other is Siobhan, and I only know that, thank God, for a lovely Irishman that joins the channel on an occasion. Had to ask him. My fourth is in Guard, but not in Gerard. Oh, wait. I'm guessing you. So I think I'm starting to get the picture of that. Saoirse. Huh. It's not writing these down like the auto notes are supposed to. This is why I don't trust it. See, I should have written these down. I started getting trustworthy. Wait, here it is. Laboratory. Oh, okay. My 5th is in Xeen, but not in Queen. So U is in both of those, but I'd say X. All right. Well, we got more of these. We'll figure this out as we explore further, I'm sure. I think I've gone backwards, haven't? Or I've come full circle. Maybe that's what it is. Book of Alchemy? Book of Alchemy. You learn the item to gold spell. So nobody else can learn that except for... So in that case then, let's test this. You always wonder how those spellings came about. Well, you know, like, English spellings of words kind of weird, right? So they don't always... There's probably some ancient version of it that was pronounced one way. And, like, for example, V and the W. Like, W didn't exist. V was pretty much it. And that's why, like, you hear Germanic, I think this is right. With Germanic, you hear the V sound a lot. And sometimes it gets represented with that W sound. We pronounce it W, and they V. So, world instead of world, something like that. So it's like we just carry over the pronunciation, but then at some point somebody changed the letters and, you know, screwed everything up. But they insisted on keeping the pronunciation. My 3rd is in Lich, but not in Stitch. Okay, whatever, you silly riddle. That was the video. Didn't look further into it. They seem serious, actually. And I'm probably wrong on that, by the way. I have a friend who named their son Legend, so I wouldn't put it past parents these days. Yeah, really. Really. Mostly because Western nations never came up with their own script and adopted the Latin alphabet. Your 2nd is in Mole, but not in Mule. Yeah. So we're getting closer. My 1st is in Giant, but not in Defiant. In German, V sound is only for W. V itself is pronounced F. Yeah, see, it's different. It's different. We hear it differently. It's just interesting. I always found that kind of thing to be kind of cool. And can I... I feel like I should be able to go there. You know what? I haven't tried the teleport spell yet. So let's save. And try teleport. Let's go. There we go. I'm not sure I've got this complete. In fact... This is kind of a strange room. You bust a wall open for nothing. Like, there's nothing here but an insanity trap. So I should be able to teleport maybe 2, possibly? Spell failed. Nope. So unlike Might and Magic 1, 2, and 3, not every single place has been mapped. So we're gonna do this. New. Look at Korean, they literally designed their own script and made it to fit the spoken language. It's incredible. The writing looks exactly the same way it sounds. The letters were even made to invoke the way you form the sounds. Really? That's how that worked? I had no idea. I think I would need to see more. You thought, hey, Abstractism, I'm sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I just saw your message. Sorry about that. You thought this would have secrets? Not today. Wait a minute. I'll do that for you. You thought this would have secrets?
Not today!
There you go. You remember finding this place a bit annoying? It's not terrible. It's just... But then again, I got here at such a late level. The only thing that's kind of annoying is the, pardon me, is the, insanity traps. They get a little bit obnoxious. What is my name? Okay. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, that's what that room's for. Okay, now I get it. So let's look at the auto notes. Heisenberg, yeah. My first is in Giant, but not in Defiant. So G, O, L, U, G-O-L-U. No, that can't be right. G-O-L-U-X? So your first is in Giant, but not in Defiant. So it had to be G. Yeah, Golux. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it could be, right? It could be. You think that's right? Okay, that's what I make out of it anyway. Golux. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Weird, but all right. That works. Whoa. Darby a king's throne. The Vietnamese never did and adopted the writing French missionaries came up with, which is why they use Latin alphabet with crazy accents. I did not know that. I don't think I understand what just happened. I am awarded the title Legendary Dwarf. What? I don't know what that did. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Free experience. Lots and lots of experience. I am a legendary dwarf. Hear me, dwarf. He thinks he's a little bit over-enthusiastic about the script. It's quite amazing the 15th century Korean king said to his cabinet, "Guys, we're Koreans, we're not Chinese, we need our own script, go invent one," and they did. I mean, that is kind of similar to some... Only for... Oh, yeah, I get you now, I see, okay. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. I'm gonna save it. Orc Throne. Legendary Orc. Okay. Hi. Doofus walking here. Dancing mummies again. It's definitely a nice script. After being a letter script like with Western languages, it is much simpler than Chinese and Japanese scripts they are surrounded by. But it does have its weaknesses. I think most languages seem to have their weaknesses in that. Ooh, what's this? Book of the Sun. I'm guessing this is a cleric and/or druid spell, ranger maybe. Oh, Starburst. So sorcerer only, okay. 300 gems. Gnome Throne. Legendary Gnome. Legend, wait for it. Legendary Gnome. Oh, man. Having most European countries use the same alphabet is useful, but it does mean that spelling and pronunciation are not necessarily the same thing. So it's like, it is about choosing the lesser of two evils, I guess. And that's one thing is like, you know, I can look at French and Spanish and occasionally make out what they're trying to say just by looking at the words. If it gets too complicated, then I have no clue what's going on. Or if it's really obscure words. Book of the Heavens. Ooh, Divine Intervention. That's a good spell, or used to be anyway. Elf Throne. I think I have 2 elves. Nope, human, and he's an elf. Legendary Elf. Human Throne. So we've got 2 humans, the cleric and the paladin. I must say, this dungeon was quite the experience. I've no doubt. Yeah, I've no doubt that I could get that way, so we need to figure out. Yes. How easy. Thank God, I've been looking for the spell for days. Thieves' Throne. Ooh. Prince of Thieves. Man, this place is like the boost. Okay. Forgot to search. I see your point. Hey, I didn't say I made good jokes, alright? Just saying. Queen's Throne? Who will sit? Is that just going to be for the ladies? Wait a minute, there was a message about the queen. No, that was that silly... Yeah, never mind. Alright, so, save one more time. Who will sit? No? Okay, so I'm not sure how that works. Yeah. I am now a Tomb Raider. Okay. There may be something I need to do first. King's Throne. That's what I thought. Maybe I need to finish my castle. I don't know.
We got one!
Thank you for that follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing there? Came in just in time for some good old World Xeen. I think we already searched that one, didn't we? Yeah, see, I can't open this yet. I really need to raise their strength a lot. Not yet, right? I guess. I don't understand the king and queen part. I want to understand the king and queen part. How does that work? It would have been great if the Scandinavian had stuck with runes. Just want to make those... When language matches the written version exactly to the spoken, it certainly makes learning easier, since there is never any doubts as to how it's pronounced. You know, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, Chelnav, and I gotta say, it's like this. You hear people anywhere that speaks English, I can guarantee it, anywhere that speaks English natively, the word supposed, or supposed, spelled like that. But then you'll hear people go, sposed. And we have a common thing here is people will make up different tenses. For example, when I first moved down here and I started working here, one thing that I heard that had me like spin my head was if somebody said, "Hey, I sent that," they wouldn't say I sent that. It would be, I stunt that. I'm like, where did you get the U? I don't see the problem with English. And I'm not trying to pick on people with that. It's just because it has a lot to do with just not really paying attention to what you've learned how to read and write. And then, being raised and hearing other people speak
Incoming
like that.
ads for you non-subscribers.
It really messes up the way people understand the language, and it's kind of a mess. It's funny at times. Nope. I don't see the problem with English. English is such a mess. It really is. I really don't think I'm done here because I don't understand the king and queen thrones. And now that everything is on the internet, hearing younger people speak, it is often half and half between whatever their native tongue is and English. Yeah, that too, which is going to further, you know, skew the way the words sound for some people, because they'll be hearing the wrong pronunciation or enunciation or whatever. This was alchemy. So we know what the password is. We don't need to worry about these. You gotta go to bed. Jank, Jason. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's super late where you are, isn't it? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Well, this is real? Oh. And then the British, just their stuff full of, their words full of superfluous letters just to mess with you. You mean like the U in color? The one time I disagree with the British spelling of stuff, or the English, you know, the non-US English spelling, I guess, is things like colour. It's like, I don't pronounce it colour, do you? Would you like to tell me what colour you want? I just realized they all died. I wasn't even looking, poor I wasn't paying any damn attention to them. Yeah, canceled versus canceled. Oh, they must be tired. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, they're not just cursed. They're probably about ready to go to sleep. They all died. But it's probably great. For instance, he always complimented which language he spoke. Oh, wait. Buddy of yours was born in Singapore to German parents and lived all over the world. When he talks, he switches from German to English mid-sentence without even noticing. And then back at another point. Most people cannot follow him. Oh, man. In many ways, that's gotta suck. Okay, let's... Lloyd's Beacon right here. I'm gonna come back to this. Because I... Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to come back to this. Let me save here. I'll re-Lloyd's Beacon set, and then we're going to town portal. When we get back, we will see if I can work this out. Not sure. Alright, give me just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. This is our last set of ads today. And then we'll be right back. Then we'll be ending. So, yeah, see you in just a few minutes. right, everybody, welcome back. Let's see. Who going to be the next pope? See key candidates for unpredictable contest. Plenty names.
The only...
All right, so food, yes.
May we help you?
Uncurse. Oh, I need to snooze the rest of these commercials. Like I said, that was our last battery of commercials. You know, that's not what you wanted to express. I know that feeling. What did I miss? Hey, Bangle! Is armor and armor has the same thing going as color versus color, or am I just making things up? I'm not sure. Sometimes I just go with the flow on that one. Yesterday, the way we say something captured my interest in German wouldn't come to my mind. Oh.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do we have here? Power scale armor? No. Pearl chainmail? No. Parrot ring? Mystic ring? Mystic, you have a ring? And of course all the crap's broken. I forgot to give him his amber helm. I forgot to equip it, though. Okay. There we go.
Looking to train?
Oh, actually, how... I bet everybody can train. Has everybody gained, like, so much experience? Yeah, everybody can train.
Looking to train? Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job! Good job!
So let's see, level 16, 16, 17, 16, 16, 16. So everybody's 16 except for the robber. Armor is medieval PPE, while armor is a food brand. Yeah, it's a cheap meat in the U.S. at least. You want some armor hot dogs? Just listen to the jingles in Demolition Man. How you doing, Dark Max? Let's see. So, yeah. Not really a point in casting anything but light for right now. Queen's Throne. And Nightney's like, oh, you think Zippo could level once more? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'll get her later. Yeah, the Knight will level up soon. I'll get him later. It's not a huge deal. Which YouTube clip? Oh, you could really go for a hot dog right now. Yeah, the robber goes up a lot faster, primarily because of all the lock picking and trap stuff. I think traps, but lock picking for sure. I don't understand this queen thing. Is there an item I'm missing? I'm betting I need to open this, is what it is. Doing good. Awesome. The Demolition Man scene where they listen to the hot dog commercial on the radio? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think I have an idea as to what I need to do to get past this. And, now that they're all cursed again. Oh, for the love of Pete. Just stop that nonsense. It was the Oldies station. Yeah. Oh, this is my favorite channel. It's the Oldies station. Armor hot dogs. I forget exactly how the melody goes. Alright, I've been wanting to do this for a while just because, and since this is right here. What the hell is out here on this little ledge? What the hell killed these guys? What killed them? Stop killing my people, you sleazeballs! I didn't. You know what? River City. Time for to pay and pray again. I don't care. Uncurse these people. Bunch of losers.
May we help you?
I guess. I don't know. I don't remember that really ever being an issue and being cursed before. Then again, I haven't been cursed in a while, so, you know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So back up. Maybe the mountains are dangerous. Bad luck you fell down. That's probably it. Too far. Yeah, see, that's why I saved it. I hit 5. Well, I backed up and yeah, I was stupid. I'll just put it at that. Okay, cast. Four. Yeah, see, here's the technology. Check it out. Earth Corner. $37. Reflector activate? Nothing here. Or cast town portal. Oops. You do all 4. I figured as much. We'll go north. I'll just go ahead and do the other corner. You hadn't read the game manual in 20 years and you're not in the mood to read it. I don't blame you. I definitely get it. Oh, hello. Look here, you slimy-looking creatures. Have some mega bolts. The waters of great power. 250 hit points. Ooh, I like that. You kind of hate needing to turn off hardware RTX even though your graphics card is capable of it because the frame rate gets terrible. Really? It does? I generally don't have that kind of a problem. I'm sorry to hear that you are. That sucks. 1, 2, 3. So I'll try teleport. Air corner. Teleport. We'll just go ahead and go 9. Okay. Vertigo. Wait, no. Might as well curse them while I'm here before they die.
May we help you?
Wait, what's wrong with them? Oh, they're weak. This world is flat. Yeah, the world is flat. You've figured out Kennegam's secret. He's a flat earther. Not really. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not being serious. Okay, so I need to cast. We'll go 4. He makes mobile games now. I don't blame him. I suppose he makes good money off of it. Oh crap. You sons of... I hate those things. I hate those things. Damn golems.
What do you want?
I want you to fix my stuff and make it so that it can't break again. That's what I want. Yes, yes. Sell, yes. Fix, okay. This game is a flat earther's dream. Cast. Return. Oh, son of a biscuit. I forgot to equip their stuff after getting broken. Oh, I don't have enough for Starburst. Wow. Let's go get that good stuff. Let's see. Okay, cast Deadly Swarm. Nice! Okay, did anybody's gear break this time? Please say... Oh, you son of a... Every frickin' time. Big jerk faces. Hi there, dragon who's gonna possibly kick my ass. I guess I kicked his ass first. Yay! This game is amazing in MN6 and 8. 6 or 8. I remember Kilgore using it and thinking it was pretty cool. And an acid dragon. I am so freaking dead. Cast. Please tell me I can power cure. I think that's only 30. Yeah. Rod of Feasting. I'm gonna have to guess. I don't know how far up that is. I can't tell. Let's see. Not really guess. I can make a educated guess. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 to get to there, but I need to go 4, 5. So maybe that's what it is. I better save. What did I say it was? Oh crap, 5? I think I said 5. Yes. Yeah. Fire corner. Okay. just gonna cast teleport or town portal again. We'll come back and finish that place a little later. We'll go back to Vertigo. Fix your stuff.
What do you want?
One, yes. Equip. 2, equip. Save before I forget. Okay, now then. I know, I want to fix all button 2. That would be quite nice. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Water corner. Oh. Yes. Okay. There's something out there. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Cast 4. Thank you. I don't know. What do you mean, nice victory? There's so much more to do here. I'm not sure what line that's in. A skeleton in high school, yeah. Against the guy. Oh, yeah. It got a little hectic. Those are crazy. Stupid sometimes. So 4. And remember, never ever let Earl drive. Wise words of the narrator in the intro to Toe Jam and Earl. So there is a statue out there, and I remember seeing it before, but I don't really know how to get out there. Uh, 6? It's like a secret or something. I think 7 was the last one. Okay, well, that's not it. It could be a visual bug. Yeah, that very well could be it. But there was absolutely a statue sitting out there. All right. Well, I don't know what that's all about down there. What is our quest log looking like currently? Crystal Key to the Witch Tower, Jeweled Amulet of the Northern Sphinx. Oh, I need to go back over to the other side. So let's town portal to Winterkill. finish exploring this section. Ooh. I'm gonna save it one more time. So we're gonna. There's got to be another way to get the jewel. I bet that's it right there. I bet there's another quest giver that gives me the other key for the other Sphinx. The Southern Sphinx, maybe? Oops. I'll come back. We'll go ahead and get this right here.
Everyone should learn how to pray properly. I can teach anyone the prayer master skill for free. The first thing you'll have to do is put 10,000 gold in that urn over there.
Oh my god, and it gives him a southern accent like a freaking evangelist preacher. Teach me to pray as long as I give you 10,000 gold. Better pay Saul. I don't know what Prayer Master does, but we'll find out, I guess. Maybe they'll tell me. It may not be subtle, but these aren't the times for subtlety. It's painfully on point. Yes, indeed. Shrine of Energy. Yes. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of concerned. I don't know where the other amulet comes from to get into the other Sphinx. Remember the great Voltaire, the first priest was the first rogue who met the first fool. Oh, Lord.
It is always a pleasure to see you, my...
So my real question now is...
Please take the...
Oh, I need to go de-age these poor folks. I forgot about that. We'll do that later. It's not really critical. Oh, they're not in any danger. But I do want to know... I think this is... Yeah, that's the war zone.
You may enter, but be warned, none shall leave alive.
Now, I think I should hear that spoiler. Which spoiler? What spoiler might that be? No, I don't know if I really want the answer to that. I don't really want spoilers.
You do not have my amulet. Begone.
Okay, let's take a look at the quest log again. See if maybe... Croto. Oops. Oh, no, I don't. I really don't. I promise you. I promise you. If it comes to a point where I get stuck in a way I can't manage to move forward, I'll be seeking it, but no, I think I'll be alright for the moment. Hey MST, how you doing this actually afternoon? And they're tired. And this is already, oops, yeah, nothing there. This is already done.
It is wonderful to see my clock work year-round, but still, one can never have enough time.
He's not wrong. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? It's the I know one place that I need to go to that is definitely a requirement. Cave of Illusions. I got 7,971 gems, which is really good because I was only like 1,500 before, and I was close to being able to do all of this. I can probably level up a couple of folks too. I'm going to Lloyd's Beacon here. I do need to go back to the lava, but I needed to go to the Cave of Illusions where I can get some more experience. Or not experience, but stat boosts. And I was having a hard time. Only 2, but it's still 2. It gets higher up the further down we go, so I missed that one. Accuracy. Endurance. Speed. See, I don't get this. Oh wait, your hand passes are safe as if we're not there. I don't understand how that works. I don't get that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can cast teleport. Maybe. What has this world come to that we're trusting random skulls in a dungeon to give us training on attributes over a review board at the Adventurers Guild? I mean, really. You heard, waiter from the fringe. That's further down. Which I do want to do, but not right this moment. He's up to 65. Is this back in the Red Dwarf range? No, this is in the snowy section. But it's the Cave of Illusions. And there's stuff back here I haven't explored. Alright, save again. It's the old smash and grab. Even further down, nice. I think I actually did go down there and we got wiped. Increase your speed. Wait. 20 gems, okay. 3. I really don't get this. Is there some kind of a spell I can cast? Yeah, I don't really understand how that works. Oops. Let's see, and accuracy. Looks like a small room. A little alcove, yeah. Personality. Intellect. Let's see. That's where we came from. Alright, so we can get out of here, go this way. I feel like I'm shooting a machine gun at him. So really, I bet you this is, I don't know what this is. And where was the other, I don't remember where we came in. Oh wait. And big chunks of unused space, but mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. $68. So 3. So nothing there. And that goes down. Oh, nice. There should be a 4. 5, nice. Okay, so he's up to 73. I can test my theory at some point. I bet you it ends up being like double 70, like 150 or something, you know? Some ridiculous amount. I even went the wrong way. Hang on a second. I was trying to finish that last. That's the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. Man, big old hallway they got here. Increase your endurance. Personality 64. Endurance 30, might 73. Intellect. It was it's actually Grizzly Pup. I'm using Wizard Eye at the moment. That's why when I click up here, stuff comes and goes. Wizard Eye will show me the map as if it was uncovered, but it only gives me just a little section. It's been available since, when did it get introduced? Was it the second one or was it in the first one? I can't remember. I know it was in the third one. The way you can find the stat gains in this feels like really gratifying progression. That's been a staple, Drews, of all of the Might and Magics to this point. And it's really very critical. It's like very key to the way the game plays. Your characters seem to, maybe it's seat of my pants, gauging this, but it seems to really take off based on getting more stats, like higher stats. Levels are also super important, but it seems that stats make a bigger difference. This was the default crew. I didn't upgrade. I didn't create any new ones. I was a bum. I actually just forgot. It doesn't really matter too much. I mean, I could have picked who I wanted. And created them that way, but I was happy with what I got. Hitting the wrong button mostly. But I keep meaning to do it for the, whatchamacallit. That's further down. Hang on a second. Ah! Biscuits. Yeah, sorcerer, thank you. The dude in the robes that dies a lot. That's up. I think it was... Gets to play through the entire game again with a party of his own creation. No! I can't. How much do I have? I've still got quite a few gems. Nice. Thou must. I probably will eventually play this again. This is a good game. I mean, like, this is a great Eminem game for sure. Definitely one of the top tier Might and Magic games. I bet you that's a room you teleport into if you hit certain whirlpools. Accuracy for 200 gems. 48. For 300 gems, I'll give you the key. Yes. Who will pay? The skull gives you the key to the Tower of High Magic. Which one is that? It might tell me in the auto notes. Sometimes it gives you the coordinates for stuff like that. So I'll have to check it out later. But, okay, so I found a key. Pull the plug. Oh. Nice, he's strong enough. Sweet, we got rid of all the water. Does that mean that the stuff that was illusory goes away? Or is it just, oh crap, that means now I'm going to take damage from these traps, doesn't it? So why wasn't it taking damage before? I don't understand that. Actually, that might have answered my question. Maybe that's what it is. It was the water creating the illusion. Now... Whoa, hello! Oh, wow. I just realized what time it is. Hang on a second. Let's save. I do need to call it a day. For one thing, I am getting hungry. Alright. It is that time. We will continue this... What is today? Wednesday. We'll continue this Friday morning. We'll finish up the Cave Illusions. Hopefully be able to wrap it all the way up and...
Well, hello, Mr.
Duncan
Fancy
Thrax.
Pants.
Son of a biscuit! Exclamation
Duncan
point.
Thrax just cheered 100 bits. Son of a biscuit! Exclamation point.
We got one!
Thank you for that follow. That's right. We'll be back on Friday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Time with more Might and Magic. I'll be on GOGcom tomorrow with Doom 2016. We'll go do some demon slaying, something that's a little less thought invoking. Yeah, great day. Yeah. All right. Ooh, that's hyper. Hang on a second. There we go. Before I go, let me say a few thank yous here, and then we'll see who we can raid into for the day. First of all, thank you for all the follows. You guys are fantastic. Every single one of you, if you lurk, that's fine. I love lurkers. You guys are great. You still help me out one way or the other. Duncan Thrax, thank you for the 100 bits just now. PS1 Addict for 35 months. Tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Rabbit with the 85 stream streak. Holy crap. Red Brown with the 3. Sentinel 6. Thank you for the raid early on. And then we had Lass with a 3 stream streak. Strahazu with 7 stream streak. And Shorty Straw with a 3 stream streak. And, oh yeah, Duncan Thrax with the on-screen celebration that I always miss until I review these at the end of the stream.
And me with the 1 stream.
And Coffee with the 1 stream because I forgot to log her in yesterday. Yeah, anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's see if we can find somebody, some lovely person to raid into. And then I'm going to go give me something to eat and perhaps chat with them a little bit. Who do we have that we can raid into? Yeah, let's do it. I got a good one. Hey, thank you, Susie. Good to see you there. All right. Let's see. Retrograde Tom is currently streaming Future Wars, 1989 DOS adventure. So yeah, let's see what's going on over there. Perfect. Before I go, I want to say thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it. I look forward to being here on Friday morning again at 8 a.m. with more Might and Magic. Catch us tomorrow on GOGcom, Twitch channel with Doom 2016. 9 years old now. It took them 9 years to get it. Thank you all for being here. You all have a wonderful day. Be safe, and until next time, bye.